What's up, guys? This is DarthRem4713. I know I post a stream most countless other games that I'm currently working on, but I think I been not been streaming, and I don't know, I've been kind of been depressed for a while, but I think I'm quite good now. But I want to get back to retro classic that I grew and love, and I started streaming this long time ago. But I never actually fully complete streaming this. To be directly honest, I thought maybe I wasn't prepared for how you guys would from the reaction, or for me to play this game. It's been quite years on end for me to play this. Let me see how is everything going. I need to turn that to normal. It looks like everything's set up right. I was hoping if I could see if I don't get any copyright issues from the music, because they have a lot of copyright issues from the music for most of these games. And probably put it on YouTube and see how it goes. I'll probably stream it for maybe for 4 hours or 5 hours to see how things will go at this point. So I hope you guys enjoy what I'm doing. So this might get boring most of the time or not.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oof, still getting goosebumps from that. That's a really powerful intro. I'm gonna give you guys a kind of little warning advice if you guys are watching this from my stream. I'm gonna give 2 warnings. One, I will not playing hardcore mode. I don't think I'm not much of a survivalist person, I could say. 2, I'm playing on my Xbox 360 from the Xbox One. And I don't have a Series X or S because I can't play on the S because I got a hard copy for Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition on my 360 box. So, I'm not playing on my PC. I don't have it on PC or whatsoever. So, if you guys notice the game crash, it crashes. I can't do nothing about it, so I'm sorry to say. And if it's crashed, I'll have to stop it for today or what. I will make multiple saves if I messed up or not, so let's get started from there. I got a caravan pack and tribal pack. I got a lot of stuff here. Classic pack, okay. Additional items.
You're awake. How about that?
Mercenary pack. I'm getting a lot of stuff here.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Sorry for
I'm
that.
Doc Mitchell.
I think that's for the 360
Welcome to
mode
Goodsprings.
for stop for
Now,
the stream
I
for a
hope
moment.
you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
So if you're wondering for me for why I was like stop for streaming because I was typed down the name for and it covers it up for my stream from the Xbox One. I think next I don't really care for face I think I'm more like customize my eye color to dark brown. And I'm not so much of a person now these days. Like back and then on the 2008 to 2014 on this, it's the face models look kind of like melting, but it's old, so I'm not complaining about it. So let's see. Let's see. Whistler, not so much. Nope. Mohawk, Punk. Let's go with Blast and Black, I think. Let's go with this kind of color with hair. Nope. Not bad beer, but I'm not the kind of person. Doomrain looks pretty cool. There's a lot of beard shapes, so let's try this one. Yeah, rugged beard, or yeah, rugged beard. Not bad. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so I'm like I said, I'm not gonna bother with the whole customization to my character's face, so it wouldn't really matter to me. So.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
What's this one? I need to require 25 repair, 25 science.
Ooh,
I'll want to
good
take all
so
the stuff
far.
later.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Let me know if you guys have some audio issue. If you guys can't hear me more than the game, or the game is or my voice is loud enough to game. So I don't know which. Melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage weapon, damage weapon effectiveness. Perception, explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass, range, endurance, unarmed, health, resistance, and survival. Barter, speech, companion, nerve, science, repair, medical, skill points, guns, sneak, speed, action points, regeneration, all skills, critical hits, enemy mishaps. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put my charisma down to 1 and put my intelligence up to 8 and luck up to maybe 8 as well. Agility to 7. No, I need more endurance. 7 endurance, okay, and 1 agility, I think. I don't mind putting more points to strength for perception. later in time, I'll probably use intensive training and probably increase endurance more. Or I recall there is a medical place that you need to have you have perks that is to install, but you need to have a high endurance to do so. Either that I might take away agility and add to endurance, or just add 1 point to agility, because I know I need to have 6 or 7 agility, but I like to have strength for carrying more stuff, or maybe perception because of my accuracy. My accuracy could be like normal or whatsoever, between which. So, the thing is, I like to have intelligence just in case for speech check wise. Charisma, I really I just look at. I think back then, like I think when I constantly remember playing this, charisma isn't that useful. It's only useful for companions and most other things, and it's not that great. I can say this much. Maybe it's perfect on Fallout 3, but I don't think New Vegas is as well. So perception and strength, I don't know, but I think strength is much more needed. I might put some little points to it, like maybe put some 7 or 8 for that, and or have a perk that gives me more inventory carry. So I think this is good enough because I like to have 8 intelligence, and I could just put 1 more intelligence point in for adding to the perk. But I do need to have a lot more intensive training, and that way I could gamble. Because Fallout New Vegas requires you to have a lot of good gambling, and I want to clean out the casinos as soon as possible. So I think, yeah, I think we're in the right way.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Okay.
But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Okay. Cat.
House. Night.
Shelter. Dream.
Bandit.
Bribe. Stab.
Light.
Reasonable. Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I think
I
3.
ain't given to relying on others for support.
Disagree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly
I'm
agree.
slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in
agree.
to deal with my problems head on. Almost done
agree.
here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A
Okay.
chemical reaction.
How about this one?
Some piece of no. Maybe some piece of work of art.
Last one.
Looks like 2 bears and clapping. Burn man. The Burning Man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay, so here's the thing. Might keep science in, but I do need to replace melee weapons to explosives. And let me see here. Probably put science into barter because I need to have some bartering skills. So, what happens if I take this one off? I don't know if I will find a magazine for explosives or medicine. So either that, I want to have probably add sneak to it, and instead just remove that for speech, and maybe add explosives, bartering, explosives, and sneak. And I could work on putting more points into speech later on. Like, I probably put in 25 speech or something. Or it gives me a chance if I choose the right selection or I mischoose the wrong selection, like I could just rechange it back. So I think done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay. Built to destroy. A frame that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance of critical hit, but equipment condition decays 50% faster. Claustrophobic. You may have fear of enclosed space, probably because of mutants that live there. You gain +1 special attributes when outside, but suffers -1 when indoors. Nah. Early bird. Hey, early rise. Enjoy +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., but suffer a -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. when you're not at your best. No. Fast shot. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% quickly, but your accuracy, your shots are 20% less accurate. Oof, no. 4 eyes, that's not bad. While wearing any types of glasses, you have +1 per without +1 without glasses. If you have -1, wait. If you're type wearing glasses, you have 1 per year. With 1 per year without glasses, you have -1 per year. That's not bad. Good nature, not so good. It has some good things, but not so good things. Your good nature at heart, more prone to solve problems with your mind than violence. You gain 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. So no. Heavy hitter, and your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage but less critical hit damage. Hoarder. You gain 20 you gain +25 limbs to your carry capacity, but suffer all -1 to all attributes, but the time that the weight your carry drops below 160 limbs. Hot-blooded. When your health drops below 50%, you gain plus 20% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to your agility and perception attributes. Nah. Kamikaze. You have plus 10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage thresholds. Nah. Logan's leap hole. When okay, no one's going to put you out of for sure. Cause you're gaining to stay young and level 30s forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and you'll last twice as long after but 30 you can kiss your experience perks and skill points goodbye. Ugh, that's a bet. I think that's a switchblade for this one, so no. Loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% lesser range. Skill. Okay, this might be not so bad. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% from experience gain from now on. I think that's not bad. Okay, small frame. Due to your small size, you have plus 1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. It's good. It doesn't really matter if you get crippled too much. You can still heal yourself from that. Trigger Disciple. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Wild Wastelander. I like this one. This one is really unique. Wild Wastelands unleash the most bizarre and silly elements of the post-apocalyptic American, not for the faint of heart, or the series of temperament or temper. I think I'm gonna put those two. And done.
All right.
I'm gonna stick with those
I guess
two
that about
if
does it.
it comes to that.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
All right. Where are you? There you are.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Okay, Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode. Greatly increase the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time and cannot mentally broken limbs. Radaways removes radiation over time. Additional ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant in this mode. It's only recommended for advanced players. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain through the end of the main storyline, you receive a special reward. Would you like to achieve hardcore mode? No, I'm not gonna plan to do hardcore mode. It's for more like I want to have fun, not like deal with actual survival way. If people like to enjoy this kind of mode, that's their choice. This is not for me. I like to have experience the fun, the lore, and the whole story base from it. All right, so let's see how's my skills. Okay, that's not bad actually. I got some decent skills. I'm gonna replace the explosive and the sneaking. I don't mind. I don't mind sneak. All right, so let's take that and take some bottle caps. And we're gonna just go through everywhere
I
and talk
expect
to
you'll
Dr.
be wanting
McCurdy.
to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
I don't have enough speech. Let's
I
see.
expect you'll be
They can-
wanting to go out.
Hmm. Maybe I should put some points to the speech next time. We're gonna take the blood pack, medics, and let's see here. Can I repair this one? Now it's mine. I take that. Buff out, Mentex, steady, and rebound. No. I'm not a drug key person. I might use drugs for emergencies only. Doctor bag. Gun case. We're gonna take the laser pistol. Might take the scrap metal just in case if I don't have enough repair. Yeah. We're just gonna take one scrap metal. This one's empty. Body pen. Water. Probably just eat food just to regain my health over time. If it's just a debuff, I'll just have to resell it, you know? At least I could sell stuff. Pack of cigarettes is not that bad. I could sell those. Nice. Speech. Let's see here. Nothing. Yeast. I don't really care for that. Take all. Okay, so what I got here. So if I go for, let's see here, skill. I'm up to speech to 18. Huh. I thought it gets me up to, if I remove that, 13. Okay. Let's see. What is a good armor? And that one's gonna break. I'm gonna take that. Alright, so let's talk to Dr. Mitchell. I'm just gonna skip that. Need
Sure.
some medical supply. And do you have... No, you don't have what I could ask for. So, but I can sell some to your own pack of cigarettes. I'll sell your Vodka and Nuka-Cola. Their costs a I'm gonna sell those too because I don't think they're very grateful for me. Take the sarsaparilla bottles because I'm pretty much gonna need that for later, and probably keep a. May sell the blood pack. All right, so sell your cigarettes and your 3-pack. Take your cats. Thank you very much. Tell me
Well,
about
I
yourself,
already
Doc.
told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you have something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What town is
This here's
this?
Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Good
Well,
Springs?
there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Can you give me the rundown on Good Springs one more
Well,
time?
there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Who was that
That'd
rescue
be
me?
Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Do you know anything about the man
I
that shot
didn't
me?
see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright, that's pretty
You
much
take care
everything.
now.
I can't pass a speech check though, sadly. I don't have enough. So either that's I'm just gonna save this. I have enough weight until I need more intensive training. So let's see here. I got Mojave Express delivery order instructions. Deliver the package at north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the receipt will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Josh and Nash at the Mojave Express agent. In Prem. Bonus of completion 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract credentials. You are authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Constructively obliged to complete this transaction and totally response for any manifest or loss failure to deliver to the proper reception may result in misfortune of your advance and bonus criminal charges and or pursued by mercenary claims teams, the Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said's reclaim efforts. So I'm missing the platinum chip. That guy took from. Oof, bright. Aurora Blues, you gotten a fragment signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad jersey uncalculated that makes your head hurt. As far as you could tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction future at the Mojave Drive, and please arrive early to catch the trails. Over Blues load. Over Blues has loaded your level cap. Been raised by 5. Happy Trails Edition. Your Pip-Boy picks up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for expanded to the Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. The reunion. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal coordinates that follow to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed in Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Nothing. So, okay, Gunrunner Arsenal. Ongoing confliction in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked the weapon manufacturer into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest receptionist vendor to pursue the merchandise. Gunrunner Arsenal has been loaded.
Howdy,
So
partner.
this is Victor.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it.
Sorry.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How do you find me? Wait, I misread it wrong. How did you happen to
I
find
was
me?
out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay, let me fix the sound. Maybe it's the voice audio is a little too loud. And I'm putting down the same amount of the same amount. There we go. Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
That's a little too low. Let me add something. Trying to put one more. There we go. Always trying to mix and match and see if the audio is going to be okay. How do you end up in Good
I
Springs?
moved into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I never see a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy
Goodbye.
trails!
Okay, so this is a good time for me to go around. So let's see what I can find. I might steal things. because the combat system is kind of like dumb in Fallout New Vegas most of the time. But I'll probably be a good Samaritan for most things. Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. That money has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. What's at a Sierra Madre Grand Opening? I'm not touching those DLCs until I'm at a certain point to do it. Is there anybody here? Can't pick this one. No one's not here, so it wouldn't hurt like for me to take it, so not my fault. I'll take this. Oh, I won't increase my my storage wise. Let me take that. Can't do nothing with that. Like I said, I just go in the place and checking out. If there's no one at home, then I'll just take what I want, you know? Like I said, the karma system is not that great. Like, the only thing that gives you bad karma is just stealing things. It's quite questionable. I'll take that. And learn it. Oh wow, increased by 3. Nice. Sneak. You might Siri some frame drops, and I'm sorry for that. And it seems like I got disconnected. Hold up. It does this every time. Okay, sorry about that. That was very annoying in a way. I might find it very useful for me to take the cigarettes or the pre-war money, because that is a useful item for selling things, if I recall. Okay, I checked out everything in here. Oh, I got some on my phone. As long as they don't see me, I'm fine. Nice. Science. I could use that. That might come in handy. Might need that. Nice. That's like something I could use. I can use that. For the Buffalo BB gun. Nice. Mercenary. Is this place abandoned, if I recall? I don't know, like, it's pretty far from away from where I was at, so. I might check out that house and see if there's a mailbox I could just take a quick look. I'm not going to the school and yet, so. Like, there's some stuff I might remember and some stuff I won't remember, so. Nothing around there. Nothing there. Nothing. Alright. This is Victor's place. Oh, no. No radios. I might have to turn actual radios off. It's down to 1. Because that way I won't get copyright. I need 3 scrap metals, if I recall. Okay, so that... How many items I just have? 3. Alright, so I need 2... I remember I need a couple of things to help it get a companion. Sometimes there's RNGs that self-board will pop in, but I'm not worried about it. With my sneak skill, it's where it's at. I think that's good. What I do kind of need is a little more bartering skills. Cause no, I think that's good. I think I just need speech or medicine. Did I came to this house already? I actually forgot this one. I'll take that. Yeah, I got through here before, but I missed this one. Thanks to the courier's pack, it's increasing my I got too much item increased storage, so I might have to put some stuff that for temporarily put in. Meeting people. I can't stack the magazines for using it. More scrap metal, but do I make money from selling it? Only for 1. Cap, that's not good enough. Going on the stick, noodles. Ramen steak. Knife. I can repair a knife. That is up to max, I think. Might take a pressure cooker just in case. RAM. I think the rice stick is for moving items around. Ooh, yes, carton of cigarettes. That is useful. Life. That's pretty much everything around here, so... take 2 sarsaparilla bottles. The Mojave Express. Welcome to the Mojave Express. Mojave Express drops box like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express Dropbox that you discover. Once you find a Mojave Express Dropbox, you just activate it and you would be able to use that location to send and receive items. That's not bad. So if I have too much stuff, I think I'll be okay. So I'm hidden, so I'll take that. Take that. I might be a thief, but at least I'll just take what I need, so, for the starter. Nice. That, it might come in handy if I need more medical skills. I can sell that. That's good. For 5 caps. Empty mailbox. I'll take that. I got a lot of mean people. Ooh, a hockey mask. Alright, so let's see here. There's a mailbox over there. Just exploring everywhere I can in Goodsprings and sell most of these items. Ooh, scrap electronic. I might take that. That is a very useful item I could use for. What I do need is 2 sensor mobiles, and I could just grab everything I need. For the time being, I like to probably put some stuff in here. I would not carry let's see. Put that in there. Put that in there, definitely. Probably put that in there as well. Let me put that as well because I need to have a little lightweight. There we go. And for ammo and what stuff I could probably dump with. For weapons and stuff, I'd rather not carry a BB gun. Binoculars are not a great item to carry with. Probably this one away, that away. Melee weapons I would not carry. I'm more of a shooting weapon and explosives and energy weapons, so. Might save the explosives. No, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it with me. Alright. Let's start heading to the general store. I'm turning off the radios when I see them. That's why I put down the volume to 1. I need stuff here.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
show me what you have for sale. Alright, so I do not need that. And let's see, what stuff that I don't need? Don't need wine. That's weird. I remember picking up a carton of cigarettes.
Thanks.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Tell me about the weapon mods and
Weapon
special
mods
ammo.
are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
So, is special ammo, or like I need something for penetrating armor, and some on-point hollow armor that makes it twice the damage. Do you know anything about the people who attacked
The
me?
leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about the Great
They're
Khans?
tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Let me take a look at their cell again because I may not looking when you're looking. So, not gonna worry about the weapons. Do you have magazines? Magazines might come in handy. Salesman Weekly. That's. I think I got enough barter. I do need Sensor Mobile. Unless you don't have any. Great. Okay. No.
Take it easy now.
Goodbye. I swear, I remember I got a carton of cigarettes.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Great, I can't sell items as stealed. That is just perfect. Alright. I'm gonna drop this. And probably my neutral. Alright.
Howdy. What can Easy
I was always
Pete do
wondering
for
where
you?
his Easy Pete is. Do you know anything about the people who
The
attacked
one
me?
in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Do you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Talking about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover
The
Dam?
dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the bighorns for?
Eat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Do you know anything about Victor?
Machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright. Good to know.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Alright. I'm taking that off. If there's no one here, then that's a good thing. Well, unless there are kind of some people here. May take that, fixing things. That might be kind of handy. I'm hidden, so they won't see me. Hard safe. Take that. I think I could hack the computer. I didn't read the tutorial. So the idea is trying to guess the ones or which is right and which is wrong. The hacking systems either you choose which is preferably better for you for lockpick or hacking. That's one out of something. That's two. No. Okay, I'm at my last limit. Let me try again. That's 4 out of 7. Same goes to that. No. I'll be locked out if I keep missing, you know. Like I try to find the coding that help me remove them, or regain my thing. Nope. Let's see here. I got 2. Remove. But that would be pointless. You can boost up some of my science. Do I have a lot of science? I got 1 fix, survival. Only got 1. I gotta save it. Can't mess around there, so. Alright, some free stuff.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and
Yeah.
try to hit a couple of them.
Okay.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and
Kinda
staying
shaking.
still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot.
Nice.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow
Okay,
me.
I'm in.
It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
The thing is, I will not put so much of survival skills if I have to. Like, if I want to put some survival skills, I'll probably put up to 75 just to put just getting through a speech check or something. Because I don't really care for so much unarmed skills or melee skills, so at least I could put some points to it for a speech check and I could learn something new. Come on. Can we move on the pace, please?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
Welcome to VATS Assist targeting system. And this VATS displays and chance you will hit along with the condition of each body part. Okay, so I have no good accuracy. Crap. Gecko hide and gecko hide. Alright, I can sell those.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't
Sure,
take
I'll
more than
come
a couple
along with
minutes,
you.
especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Oh no, I missed the chance. Alright, let me try to reload again. I had to go after that, save that person first because I could get allies easily on Good Springs and get good discount. So, I'm just gonna do the same thing as quickly as possible. So, and make a quick save from there.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Come on.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Yeah, so I might reload back in the save if I mess up something, so.
Well, that's a start.
Just skipping all that stuff. I'm just gonna go to the water, near the water spot, so that way I just don't need to wait for Sammy to come over, so she can just holster her weapon, she can move faster, so. Alright, I'm here. So I'm gonna make a quick save here, so that way Yeah, so these three ones, I will not want to delete those. Those are my personal ones. Like from my past. Of my other ending. So
Hear that up on the ridge behind me?
crap. Go hide. Or talk to Sammy.
See? You're getting the hang.
Let me first deal with the water source on the left instead of the right. Because this person probably did stupid enough to go over there first. She's in my shot. There we go.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Oh, sweet. Reputation. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody and people associated with that group will start to react to what you're done and you done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distant reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain affinity. Your reputation will, with any given group, is a measure of combined total of fame and affinity that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depends on the group itself. You may receive discount with merchants, provoke attacks from higher thugs, or simply be treated different. Through your will, instantly start out with a neutral reputation with any given faction. Your fame and affinity will push your reputation in different directions. You can see all your current reputations under general selection of your Pip-Boy. Good reputation is smelly trollmaker, some good, a little bad, good nature, rascal, good, a little bad, accepted, some good, definitely good, and idealized, mostly good. Reputation, soft-hearted devil, more bad than good. Dark hero is more good and then bad. Mix is some good and some bad. On approach, good and bad. And Wild Child, most good and most bad. Bad reputation. Cyberpunk, some bad, a little good. Merciful, thug, bad and a little good. Shun, some bad. Hated, definitely bad. Most vengeful, most bad. So, okay, so I've been accepted.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then.
Couldn't hurt.
We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alright. Let's head back to the spot, I think, of where the, I think was the xander root or block fire over there. I don't know. I got 50 cats out of it. Sadly, no. I just skipped the part of like, the first one. The only thing is, like, it's, you gotta have you need to have a quick second thought to take it out as quickly as possible for that one, if I recall, because to get fully idealized, you need to save that person. Oh, come on. That bad? It's like, it is an old game. And now my condition has gotten worse. Great. I'll take that. Alright, that should be cleared out. I need a lot of lockpick skills, so. Cup. Body pin, body pin. Nice. Oh, nice. That's handy. Ashtray, nah. Nah. These school desks that I need to check out, each one of them. Life. Take that. I'll take the toy car and sell that. I can sell the mentioned eggs. Nope. Nope. Okay, I tried those too, so let's try Rangers. Okay, so it's either Rangrs. No, it's not R and a S. Or N. So it's A G E. No, that's not right. Like, okay, wait. There's some. So it's not E, and it's not N. Should be a. No, I'm gonna be locked out for doing that. Damn. Alright. Let's try again. Like, there's sometimes easy times when the hacking, and sometimes it isn't. I'll try these two and three. Ugh. Come on. I'm just guessing, pretty much. That's what I'm pretty much doing right now, so far, with my lower science skill. I don't mind doing lockpicks. Lockpicks are simple enough, but hacking is kind of a little annoying. Okay, so if I recall, warning gives me 5 out of 7, so either it could be Wearing, so could be weapons, welcome. Let's try weapons. Nope. Welcome? No. So it's either Earin, no W. I don't want to spend most of my time on this hacking. Nope. So the only thing is works with more is company. C isn't gonna cut it, so yes! Finally! Disengage lock. Stealth boy, thank you very much. That took most of my time for the hacking. Seriously, it did. Alright, let's head to the graveyard where Victor Finus buried. It's gonna be taking a while to get over there, so. And one, I'll be drinking sarsaparilla bottles for gain my health, so. Oh, I can sell that. That's good. If I can sell it. Nope. So this is where I was buried, and they tried to bury me. Snow globe. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These are pre-war artifacts, are widely considered to be useless bubbles, but rumor has it some collected will pay dearly for them. No, that's not bad. I'll consider taking it. I think there's stuff here, so there we go. And guess I take that. Keep out. So that's New Vegas from the distance, huh? Alright. Okay, so luckily I can't dug these things. And I hear whispers, so I better get the heck out of here. So I'm just gonna have to get running all the way there to just get to complete this quest. So, and point being of it, find some neat items around. So. Oh, sweet. Am I hurt pretty bad? No, I'm fine. Oh, no.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Alright. Okay, healing power. Skills requirement. Survival, 25. There's a lot of stuff here, so... You can make, gecko armor? That's pretty rad. Alright. Alright, so let's make some healing powder. This one.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. Let's see if we can fast travel all the way back instead of just going all the way there, but unless someone's coming around. Yeah, let's make our way back.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends
Oh.
and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want?
What was that you said about
He's
Ringo?
some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison
None
for?
of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Never mind.
Forget about it.
What's been going on the rest of the
Same old
wasteland?
shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
What say if I help you take
Let me
over
get
this
out
town?
of town before we talk. Too many unfriendly ears around.
What do you know
Never
anything
been
about the
there
Hoover Dam?
since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
And what do you know about
I've run
the
into
Legion?
some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
And tell me about the
New
NCR.
California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Goodbye.
Hello. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Got a
Show me what you
special
have for
discount
sale.
for you after what you done for us.
Sure. Nice. Alright, let's see. What I don't need is that. Probably buff out, don't need that one. Keep doctor's bags. Gecko meat out. Don't like healing power. Scotch out.
Give me a shout
No
if you need
magazines.
anything else.
I overheard your argument. What was that all
Looks
about?
like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Rigo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be
You
done
mean
with
murder
it?
him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Well, what are you
Some
going
of
to
the
do?
others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind. Let me talk about something else.
All right.
What happens if I help
If you were
Ringo?
able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So if I help Ringo, and Goodsprings will like me more. What if I help
Don't
the
know why
Powder
you want to do a
Gangers?
thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Who was the man you were arguing
He's a
with?
convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about
Not
them?
much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did did my attackers say where they were
They were
going?
having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why
whole
is
area's
that?
overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Why does he actually do
Other
around
than
here?
rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he
It
been
was
in
here
Good
when I
Springs?
took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about
Fine
something
by
else.
me.
And does Good Springs get
Mostly
many
traders
visitors?
looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the
There's
wasteland?
always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the
California
NCR.
Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want
I'm pretty
dam?
sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Be
Alright,
careful out there.
see, I can still hack that computer again. Now I'm Damn it. So it's either ING, obviously. Nope. Nope. Damn. It's not enough. So this one and this one. So let's see. Something, that's something, okay. How about printing? There we go. Disengage lock. And let's add more to the speech. There we go, 27. Intensive training. Let's add some lady kidder in there, and we could do some intensive training later. Because we might needed that for some things. There we go. Okay, so let me read the note. Busted radio. The radios at the Prospector Saloon in Goodsprings was broken. By visiting the Great Khan, Ted and Trudy has offered to pay you if you can fix it. Okay. Examine the radio. Internal comp reveals that several parts and conditions were propped loose when the radios hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Okay, so repair of 20 or greater required. I'll repair the radio. And turn me off. Don't want to be in trouble.
Evening. Feeling thirsty? I can take...
Fix your radio.
I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I'm done shoddy work?
I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Huh.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so let's check out Ringo. Might need to have a good requirement for having speech up to 50 for the start off. Or 40, like my best guess.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Well,
And what do you want with me?
not an enemy, if that's what you're
Sorry
asking.
about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Do you know, oh, there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the power
I'm gonna
gainers?
lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who can round up.
Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright, let's take a look around here. Doctor's bag. Trying to look around and see if there's any more stuff. Whiskey, I can sell that. Empty. Haze. And take the cap. Carton of cigarettes. No, you can't pick that lock. I haven't finished talking with Ringo, so I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
Alright, so let's get to Sunny.
Hey there.
Alright.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the power gainers. I might need your
Say
help.
no more. I'm in.
Well, that was
Joe Cobb
easy.
talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
Would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet will be willing to give us his supply?
Isn't Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete
Pete's
dynamite?
pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a
Sure
route?
can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear. but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any
Not
work
in Good
available.
Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on
The lock's too much
locksmiths?
for you to handle. Reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need
And the
those
body
to pick
pins?
the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Actually, I already
Oh.
cracked that
Well,
safe.
go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
What do
I
you
hunt
do around
geckos
here?
mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas
Sure,
around
what do
Good
you wanna know?
Springs. What other
Southeast
towns are
of here is
nearby?
Primm. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new
NCR?
California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe
Well,
from?
the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know
Got
about
a
the other
funny
group?
name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are
Around
out there?
here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I need to know.
If you want
Let's
to
talk
know
about something
anything
else.
else, just ask. I'll be
Goodbye.
waiting.
Alright, let's deal with Chad first.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
Show me what you sell first, and I can sell what I don't need. So I don't need that, actually. And I don't need this one too. Feeling, yeah, I'm feeling good.
Another satisfied customer. Now just hold on. I never
I
voted
need
to
some
take on the powder
help for the
gangers.
power
That's
gainers.
1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let me take over let them take over the town. Then I'm sure you business will be much better
You
off.
made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what's next? Let's talk to Doc Mitchell. for that, let's wear a business. See if I could get through a speech check. If it's still there, that's the thing.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. You take care now.
Okay, so that was not what I hoped for. Probably put the leather suit in the dumpster. That way I could just put stuff in there for the time being.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade.
This guy.
I'm missing a few essentials and... oh, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
Started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
And where can I find more of these
All
caps?
Over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus.
It's
Who's
said
that?
The treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So, you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
And what kind of treasures are we talking about?
Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Okay, so knowing that, and do I have enough sneak? Yeah. I'm gonna save here. I only take the star caps. Like, he's said he's collecting, he's not connecting, but that's just full of bull. He is still collecting, so. Alright, put that light leather armor in. And put in Looks like I can use these ones. Even though I did salt them in my inventory, it's not allowing me to. So, let's check with Easy Pete or Trudy if I'm going the right spot. So, sweet.
Howdy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Near the saloon in the shop, you are a good spot to staging an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be
All
careful
right.
out there.
If I lose some experience, like let's say this much, what was it? The skill that I lose 10, but I could regain that 10 if I just get that what was it? Intense skill learner or something, and I could just get that back, no problem. All right.
Hello.
All right, Easy Pete.
Howdy.
What do you know about
Bad
Cobb? That's
Welcome.
helpful. I hear you got dynamite. If would help us beat the power
Too
gangers.
dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of the explosive dynamite. Include.
Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
All right.
Yep.
Goodbye. This will help me with the pistol, so, and for the accuracy. Alright, so, okay, sorry about that. I need to replace my stick controller because it's drifting on its own.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well,
Sonny's
I guess
with
that
us.
means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do
Alright,
this.
I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy
Let's
Pete
go.
came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I'll be doing that. That was immediately. I was hoping it won't be like that. The Venom. That was... I guess I gotta wait out until they start doing the work. Because I need them not to be vengeful. Somehow my game is like I said, no, you become immediately vengeful. Oh, they killed the dog, and I don't know how the hell did she manage to get my stuff. That makes no sense. My stuff should be not be able to be taken from in there. I put there for a reason to not be taken, and then somehow she's got the spears. I'll let it focus on me.
Like that?
Come on, shoot me. Allies and shun.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Oh,
Here,
to the face.
These are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're
I'll
welcome.
stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
I think the only casualty is these guys.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
I had to pick up all this stuff, so. Alright, so I didn't see any casualties around, so that's good. Which one has less durability? Much lesser durability I can equip with. And right now, let's see if we put the hockey mask in. I don't need that. But I will take the plan outfit for disguise. Yeah, let's see. Is there any item that I need to prepare with? There we go. Let me put the laser weapons away. And that should be good enough. Alright, that was a good start. And let me heal myself up with the sarsaparilla. And start off with the quest as they went that way. But before I go there, I might need to mark 2 areas to go first. I'm going to first saloon before I get out of town, and I'll be in disguise because I don't want to have to be dealing with the power gainers. And before going to Prim and talk with the being the part of the power gainers for the time being for something. Because that way it will be easier to get most stuff done and head to Prim. From then, I'll go through. Oh, what's this? A dead body in the refrigerator. Oh, this is a nice reference to Indiana Jones, the Crystal Skull. Because Indiana Jones was in the refrigerator while he was trying not to get killed by a nuke. Okay. Build the character. Next. Yes, and I'm gonna put down the charisma. Endurance up to 7. Luck up to 8. Intelligence up to 8. Actually, maybe put endurance up to 8. Because I don't know if agility would be useful for me, but I'll just put it down 1 more. Barter is out. Explosive is out. Sneak is... But I do need speech. And possibly science. Maybe lockpick as well. No, medicine. I think that's good enough. And I'll have to put skilled and wild wasteland. Finish travel. Okay, so let's put some science into 50 and speech up to 40. Swift Learner. With each rank, Swift Learner gives you 10 additional 10% of total experience points, whatever experience points are earned. Might need to get it back because of my experience points. It's probably simple as that. And either that's like I don't do that, and I do focus on Lady Killer or intensive training. Actually, let's put some intensive training. Let's see. Let's put 1 point into luck to be 9. There we go. Actually, I might put my luck up to 10. Probably be the luckiest person, and it'd be easier to get stuff out of the way. That's the power gangers over there, so I'd rather not deal with that. Faction armor. You have equipped the faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you to be a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight, regardless of the person faction you relate with them. Any reputation change that occur while wearing faction armor still affects your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. You dressed as a power ganger. Alright. So I'm pretty much traversing the night and get through to try to get through the saloon. Then head to the convicts area over there, fictional city. So to move on of the plot of the story. I could use that light armor to repair myself. I found a radio. I sleep here. Probably 4 hours. There we go. Okay, so right now let's quit with the single shotgun. Does more damage, and I could able to not waste a lot of ammo for it, for the pistol or the rifle. Coyote meat and hide. Sadly, I had to take out the coyote. And I carry too much. Crap. This is not what I expected to be. Let me drink one. There we go. If I get in close to that spot, I'll just have to undress the thing, so that way I won't get attacked by the other people, so. Well, that's just great. Bright follower robe and this. Alright. Wasting my food. That regains my health, so. Well, at least I get free capstans. Hopefully I get a star cap from in the end of that.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where the death claws came from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I can take care of your death
Have you
claw
ever
problem.
seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Tell me about the power
There are a bunch of
gangers.
escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with the death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay.
Let's talk about something else. What is
This
this place?
is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with the
It all
cement?
gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a
It's
drag
a big
line?
machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid
No.
in caps?
The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Let's talk about
Sure.
something else. What can you tell me about? What can you tell me about
I've
New
been
Vegas?
there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Okay, so let's see what I can do around. What's this? I don't have enough repairs. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. Fix things. Properly assemble the generator. How's it going? Your legs appear to be injured. Clean the wound with the antibiotics and applying the snuffle leg. I thought I was asking something, but
You need something?
I've prepared your
It's nice to
generator.
see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
200 NCRs. Okay.
I'd noticed
If it's stuff,
Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. Bye.
Need to go. Going. Let's see what I can find here.
Morning.
Well, someone's here, so it'll be hard for me to... It's kind of distracted, so... Toolbox. Alright, duck and cover. Increased by 3.
Hey.
Alright. It's nice to be sneaking around, but it saddens me and I'd probably steal something. But I don't really give a care for now for the combat system back in Fallout 4. Most of the time. I do plan to do it a different route. First step for going around when you're overcovered, try to do your best what you got. And plus, it's not my fault if they weren't keeping an eye on their things. Should keep a better eye on their stuff. Didn't mean to take that, but... Assuming there. Sweet. Well, I can't pick that lock. That's 50. Sweet, new Coca-Cola. Take it for free.
Sure is nice to have the lights on again.
What's been added? Great Collins exception. That's new. Well, someone's in there, so I better not, like, go around. It was like one time I got lucky through the stuff.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where do you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
If I recall, this kind of mentioned that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I never actually played the first two Fallout games. My only first Fallout game was Fallout 3, and I got into it from this kind of version from then. But I never actually played the original two. How the strategy wise, but I learned the lore. So pretty much is from what she's saying that the character you play as either was in Fallout 1 or 2 that you find out the egg came from a Deathclaw and you kill that Deathclaw, you know? That's all I can get so far.
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Where are you offering in exchange for a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Let's talk about something else.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Show me what you have for sale. Let's sell this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I have some question about this place.
What do you want to know?
You don't look like the quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Are you from
Born and
California?
raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier.
Any trouble around here?
There's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder gangers who stole all the dynamite. I think we're too small and poor for anyone to bother with, really. I keep a weapon near my bunk, though. Same as everybody here.
About the
Yeah?
Deathclaw omelet recipe? Nope, nothing else.
All
Goodbye.
right, then.
Do I have... I only have a couple of space left, so... Ooh, a star. I could take that. If I recall, there's 50 blue star caps I need to collect so far. And I have collected 10, so I need 11. I need 40 more. I'm gonna drink some of these. There we go.
You need something?
Nope. Alright, so I done my business over there, so that's good enough. You can find a sensor module, 2 of those, just in case. Power gangers there, so... And let me mark it there instead. Going for the conventional facility now, and that way I could get the smashing all 3 quests in one go, so that way it will be job done. The only thing is, like, I probably would despise is slavers, and slaving is not my good forte to agree upon. Okay, from going in, I'm gonna probably save from here because now I made them shun, not pitiful. Like, as long as I don't like try to kill them or like I could probably hurt them or they hurt me for getting their shots. Only someone could try to kill them. That way it won't be a problem.
I know all the guys I did time with around here, and you ain't one of them. Can't fool me with that powder ganger get-up.
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
And who's in charge of this
That'll
the
be
prison
it.
now?
You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
What exactly
That's
is a
us.
power gainer?
We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What do you do to end
Me?
up in here?
I ran with the toughest gang in the Hub. You've heard of the Hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
If you're free, why are you
We've got
sticking
the biggest,
around?
baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Can I go
I
in?
don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
And
All right,
here are the
you can
caps.
Go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
I'll keep that in mind. And what happens if I hang around
Then
one of
we'll
your
have to make
camps?
you leave by force. Your own fault. You understand?
I'll
See
keep
ya.
that in mind. Okay.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What do you do before you end up
I was a
incarcerated?
sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened
I
in the prison.
understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some
Who's
kind
Cook?
of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can
He
I
went
find
north
Cook?
with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you
I'm
still
not quite
here?
sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in
Right
charge
now,
of the
Eddie
power
and his
gainers?
boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Watch yourself
Goodbye.
out there.
Very questionable for me for stealing if these guys are much bad as than for me. Let's look around, see who we get talk to before we talk to Eddie, I guess.
Hello. It's about time a new customer showed up around here. Was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
You're a
I was
trader?
always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
What do you do? You end up here in the first
I worked
place.
in a casino in New Reno. One of the pit bosses decided he didn't like me. Framed me over some caps, and I ended up in here.
What can you tell me about this
This is
place?
where the NCR sent prisoners to reform through hard labor. I never saw much reforming around here myself.
Why do you
Don't
stay
have any
here?
other place to go. I'd just end up back in another prison or dead out in the wasteland.
Show me what you have
If I
for
don't
sale.
have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special orders. See you.
Goodbye.
Hey. Hey.
Nothing around here. Like, besides for me, it's asking me to steal, but it's better not to steal yet. Checked everywhere from there, so.
Hey. Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Why are you sort
I was
of
an
doctor?
NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
What do you do when you end
Medical
up in here?
supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
What do you do
Let's see.
before?
I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
What's your
The
reason for
location
staying?
by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
And how do you all
One night,
manage to
there
escape?
was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Goodbye.
Later.
Hmm.
What are you looking at?
Why are you called
Why?
Scrambler?
It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
What do you do to end up in
Not
here?
much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids too. Whatever.
How do you all break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
And what do you do around
Keep an
here?
eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
Goodbye. Nice fellow.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
How do you end up in this
Why
place?
do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
How did the
It was
breakout
all
happen?
Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
And what do you know
One
about Cook?
mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where's
He
Cook
and his
now?
crew went north.
I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
What do you do?
This is Powder
What do you
Ganger
need to be
territory,
done?
my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys. Good.
I'll do it.
Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there. Yeah,
Goodbye.
get out of here.
I fought the law. Funny. Alright, so while I'm about to leave of this conventional facility, first off, I need something that triggered the effect. More stuff I had to put to drink and waste my thing. What, the guy there?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's
My
wrong?
girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the
Where
path,
is she?
past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Okay, so right now, let's go back to Goodsprings and see if Ringo is there, and then I need to talk to him because I forgot that I need to get some cards from him from some caravans. I like the card game. It's pretty unique for me. Don't have enough ammo for that. Leather armor. That clears my storage issue. But where is Ringo? Unless he's still in the gas station. That's the question. Dude, that I missed my opportunity, so. There we go. The shotgun. I see a cross from the distance over there.
Hey.
Thanks again for all your
There's
help.
Ringo. Can you tell me anything about
I've
Goose
never
Springs?
stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
What are the rules of
It's a
the
two-player
caravan?
game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Where can I
Just
find
keep
more
an eye
cards?
out for 'em while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
I don't have the time for the game right
Alright.
now.
Yeah.
Hey there. That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs.
Oh shit. Hold up. I need to fix that. There we go.
Until next time.
Let me read the rules. What is carrot? Build a deck. Caravan's decks are accomplished of at least 30 cards for one or more traditional playing card sets. Decks may have any numbers of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy, although it cannot have a duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a king of spades from a set of A and a king of spades from a set of B deck. It's acceptable, but more than one king of spades from a set of A would be illegal. Rules of Caravan is played with 2 players, building 3 opposite piles or caravans of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent cards with the highest number value of the cards without being too light is under 21. Overburden will be 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their decks and placing either one numeral card of or ace on each caravan. Players may not describe during this additional route. Once both players have start their 3 caravans, each player may do one or one of the following of their turn. 1. Player 1 card can draw new card from his or her deck to their hand. 2. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from his or her deck. 3. Disable one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Oh man, this is kind of long. Caravans have a direction either descending or descending numerally on a suit. The suit is determined with the first card placed on a caravan. The directions by the second. All sequence cards must continue the number directions, or match the suit of the previous card. Cards of the same numeral value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of the suit. Face of the card can be attached of the numeric cards in any caravan, and ways affected them in various ways. Card values. Joker plays against ace. 2 minus 10 effects change based on the number of cards in an ace or a number of cards. See below. Multiple jokers may be played on the same card. Ace value of 1 joker players on the ace removes all other non-face cards of the ace suits from the table. E.g. a joker player on on the ace of spades removes all spades, especially the face cards, and that card is from the table. 2 to 10 list value. Jokers are played on these cards and remove other cards of this value for the table. E.g., a joker player on a 4 of hearts remove all 4 fours other than that card, especially from the table. Jack play against ace 2 and 10 removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Queen players against ace 2 10 reserve the current direction of hand and changes the current stat the suit of the hand multiple queens. He may be a player on the same card. Kings played against ace and add the value of the card again, e.g. a king player on a 9 add 9 to hand multiplier. King maybe play on the same card for the multiplications affected, e.g. 4 plus king king equals 8, 4 plus 2 kings plus 2 king 16. Winning a player's caravan is considered sold than the value of its card. It's over 20. It's over 20 and under 27. The other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposite pile while staying within the 21 or 26 range. When each of the 3 caravans has sold, the game is over. In the event that one of these 3 caravans' value are tied between players, the game continues until all 3 caravans have sold. The player with 2 or more sales wins the pot. Okay. When wanted Deathclaw egg. Jess Winkins as Jerry Curry Junction wants you to attain a Deathclaw egg for her Wasteland omelet recipe. The most likely location to find an egg is the Deathclaw nest at the nearby Lundstone Quarry. Okay. Man, that was a mouthful to read. Oy.
Thanks again for all your help. Sure.
Let's play some caravan. I'm gonna add all cards. I don't really care. I think I put 9 there and 8 there. And another 8 there. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I think a king is a 10, right? No, a split gives me +3, I forgot. Okay, so let's see. Can I put down... I'll put down one here. I need to take out the 8. There we go. And no, that's too much. Nice. Okay, it's a nice way. It's like I know most cards for playing for like Gwent and most other card games. It's pretty fun if you figure out a way around it. So, all right. So let's see here. Let's deal with that one quest. I fought the law, and go to the Goodspring source and go to that broken tower. And check what's up with that. Like, I forgot to get the Crimson Caravan card deck set from Ringo, if I remember correctly. Odd. Hmm. Well. Oh. Okay, brutal. Let's put some 5 there. And 55 here. And we're gonna put a couple of medicines there. Lockpick up to 30. Yeah, put I think lockpick is fine. Let me put some barter.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you.
Oh, you bastard. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put that away. This weighs a lot, though. Why is this guy so persistent about like the stuff up there? So. Caps. Whoa. Ah, crap. There we go. Alright. Ditch most of the stuff back in Goodsprings, and I'll probably pick that stuff up later. And let's see. I got two same pistols, so I'll probably put one away. Put that one away too. Now that's fully repaired. I put that one away. That's good. I'm gonna sell the gecko highs that I got. And eggs. And probably most of the meat, so I don't need that stuff.
That
so.
was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Think there. 9. There we go. Is it kind of easy getting enough caps? And I think in this. Alright, so my weight should be good. .50 speech is good enough, so. Oof, what happened here?
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Hey.
Alright, just telling Eddie the news. And we're...
What?
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here
I'm happy
anymore.
you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about that merchant you want me to
Most
check
people
out?
already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Evening.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Try me a little light from a merchant, ain't you? Ain't you? No pack, Brahmin?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
You better leave while you can. The power gangers won't fall for your trick.
It was a stupid idea anyway. See you around. You won't see me around here again.
Alright, let me get in. What's a deal in here? Key. Boxing tape. More boxing tape. Go shotgun. Nice. I might need I need to get repair skill going. Let me see. Yeah, I need to get repair skill going. And some sneak too. Okay, let's see here. Back to control facility.
What?
I got rid of him.
Had him figured for NCR, one of the Rangers maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Why am I looking for
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. Yeah,
All right.
Get out of here.
Evening.
Okay, so now I need to head to Prim. That leaves me most stuff out of the way. And I think we're gonna go to Jin Sky Diving. Skydive. Okay, so while we going over there, they went that way, so we're going over there. That's like mostly the portion amount to get through in this game now. There we go. Power Gangers Camp West. I know some people were there, but that's just another Power Ganger spot. Hmm. Sorry guys if I don't have a PC mod, any PC or mods for this kind of stuff. I know it's like lagging a little, like I noticed. Someone's running over?
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Should you protect the town or
Love to,
something?
but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
Equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
And we're here at Prim. No. Sorry, my phone just went off.
I'm Sergeant McGee, of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Does the NCR have any plans to check on the prison north of here?
I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
Where are you
I'm
from?
the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Goodbye. Oh wow, no one here. Alright, free shit. They just leave this stuff around hanging. Oh crap, these things are heavy. I'll probably stash this stuff somewhere in Prim, so.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on... I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing
here?
here?
We're here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the conventional
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
Free time. Ask away.
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF. Sir.
Okay.
Hello.
You don't want to tell me? That's fine. This is going to be a hassle for me to walk around. What was that I just saw? Okay. I'm going to put the NCR stuff here. Okay. Just a running gecko running around.
Got business here?
Let's try to look around. Before I go into the most important buildings, so let's just look around stuff. But I think, like, I gotta be really be sneaking around. Nice, I can sell that. What do you got here? And I could probably steal. Because it seems like someone used to live here. Well, I don't see him here anymore. There we go. Nothing on there. Baseball bat? I could probably use it for repairing. Oh. Oh, too bad it's blurry. I was curious to see it. Sensor module. I'll take that. Turn that shit off. And so much for the sheriff. Repair that. There we go. Oh, crap.
Come on.
Sorry, I got so used to pressing the right bumper, and it should be on the not right bumper, the left bumper instead of the right. Let's see. Let's drinks 3. There we go. Let's find some good ammo. Okay, so I think there should be a caravan here. Mojave Express delivery order 4 out of 6. Instructions: deliver the package of at the north entrance of to the Vegas Strip by the way of Freeside. An agent of the receipt will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package. Pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completing is 250 cash. Manifest: the package contains two oversized dice composed of a fuzzy material. Contract: you are the authorized agent. Yada yada yada. I think it's the same thing. So the first one I have was the platinum chip, and this guy has the 2 dice. Huh. Let's see if I can run bypass. No. Leave it alone. Ah, damn. Okay. Pair with the parts. Try to fix with parts. Okay, no. I think I need one more central module. If I don't have the right parts... I don't need that. Hmm. I might have might regret something that I'm gonna do. So hold up. Yeah. Okay, so pair. I fix what to do it with a pair. Completion protocol begin. Nice. Oh god. I got a first companion. Nice. But now I just kind of figure out the system, so I don't need this kind of stuff. That's kind of weighs me down. Let's look around the building area before I'll have to go something that I can't. Pack of cigarettes. A lot of alcohol here. So now I can make him hold stuff, so only the stuff I'm planning to sell, that way he could just be there we go. Stuff I can sell. Alright, sell that. Pack of cigarettes, take that. There we go. Repaired that. Trying to see if there's any more stuff before I had to end my stream by then. Before we go off to the main course. Kinda pitch black in here. Like no one's not living here. Okay. That's kinda odd to leave a corpse here. That pipe. Bunch of bites. Take the scotch, the noodles, the dirty water, yes. Alright. That should be good enough, so. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save here, so. Alright, thank you guys for joining me on Fallout New Vegas. I'll try to stream again tomorrow morning. And if you guys enjoy what I do, hit that follow from Twitch, and I'll see if the video doesn't get copyrighted from the music from the start, and then I can start putting my YouTube video by tomorrow on the 30th. And just get you guys know, I did stream this on the 26th, so I'll just keep it to date if it was available to not be owned by copyright from YouTube from then. So then, I see you guys later.